Alright, let me get a warm-up out of the way, and then we will jump back into the Persian Gulf War server. Shoot, the Supreme, how's it going, guys?
Request rearming. Copy. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281-435 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, we don't need all that. Don't need that.
Rearming complete. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000 cold.
I'm just gonna go into a merge for the fixed wing warm-up. Then I'm gonna do a little quick Apache flight with the Doppler, just to re-familiarize myself with some of the stuff, because I know I messed up a little bit last night. I mean, not really, it was fine, but I did forget to pre-cook my Limas, stuff like that.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 282-435 at 1,500 cold.
Helicopter.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061-445 at 7,000.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't use the Doppler almost at all, so at least I remembered how to link my site and the TADS video.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281-435 at
That's an easy one to screw up.
1,500 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 111
For target verification.
5,000 cold.
But I did forget to
Fort 1, Overlord
I didn't zoom and box a zone.
450 at 25,000.
I just kept sweeping to get more targets instead of getting more detailed with it to pick the targets better. I didn't do anything wrong. I killed all the targets. I just could have done it better. So I need to do some runs using the Doppler. We're so light, we don't need the blower at all to take off. We are fine. Radar's on TWS already? Yep. I'm not going to fire those AMRAMs unless I really have to. I just want to go see if I can get up into the merge. We'll come in from below them. Just use the data link to get close.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group 277, 435 at 1,500, cold.
Alright, there they are.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group 050, 445 at 1,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 108, 445 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 109, 445 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 276, 445 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 111, 440 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 111, 440 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 037, 435 at 1,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 049, 430 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 0
Coming in from behind them and low.
at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 117, 435 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 118, 435 at 25,000 knots.
Mach 1-2 on the deck.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group 278, 460 at 1,000.
There they are.
Cold.
Way up there in the cons.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 022, 428 at 7,000. Cold.
Should be able to get right behind them, actually.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 112, 419 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 111, 418 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 110, 416 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 2D2, 470 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 356, 430 at 7,000 cold. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 115, 410 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 118, 48 at 25,000 knots.
Oh, he saw it. Did they all? None of them got hit. That's not good.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1. Rob, 339, 435 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1. Rob, 21442 at
Got one.
20,000 cold.
Come on.
Overlord, 1-1. Passing waypoint 1 at 35,000.
That was close. I gotta deal with the one that got behind me now. I've only got one 9X left. Fox 2. We're out of Fox 2s.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1. Bra, 198, Fort 1 at 10,000 knots.
Jack Blair. Jack Blair.
Can't believe all those 9Xs missed. That's a bummer. Shit. Well, I ate shit. Hey, Nocturnal, how's it going? 1 and 4 on 9Xs, that's pretty rough. I don't think I've had that many 9Xs miss in a row. Yeah, I think period, actually, yeah. That's pretty bad luck. Especially when the first two were fired before they knew what was going on. That is bad luck. Alright, let's jump in the Apache. I think Dagger 1-1 was the one I had the Doppler on, I think.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Yep, that's the Doppler.
5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. Guess we can arm the helicopter now.
Radar searching.
And let's pre-cook them this time. Alright.
Radar searching.
Gun lost.
I'm pretty sure that's where the SAM site is, where I boxed it. I believe. Hello, Stefan on YouTube. How are you doing?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Not close enough yet.
Radar searching.
That might be too close.
Radar searching.
We'll set up over here. I think I put my waypoint too close, unless I'm off. I think that's the right spot though. Somewhere around PF2 and 3. Oh, that is that's the wrong spot. I did set it up in the wrong spot. That's all right.
Radar
Oh well,
searching.
maybe not. No, I think I'm actually in the right spot. We'll get up to home plate and set up outside of their range. See if I can get trimmed here. That's not bad. Is that holding? Yeah, that's not bad. I've done worse. Okay. Now let's see if we actually get the capture, though. Yeah, we got the capture.
Radar searching.
Alright, so let's start with this back target.
Lost.
Nice. I like it. Alright, let's get the truck that was next to it. Yeah, that truck. I believe it should be this truck right here. Yep. Alright, let's start with this one and let's just go now.
Radar searching.
Oh yeah. That should be the last target. Yep. Everything else is gone. Perfect. Good stuff. Yeah, I haven't lost it. I just don't use it enough to remember all the I guess we could have used the C scope, but it really doesn't. You don't really need to. Especially when that stuff's so close together, it's easier to just use the MFD. Too much stuff next to each other, the C scope will just clutter your eye heads.
Radar searching.
WASD and gun.
Oh, actually, you know what? Give me the gun back.
WASD and Hellfire.
One missile left. Give me the gun. Well, that's interesting.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Yeah, there you go. Give me the gun, please. No, it's still not giving it to me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I know why.
Radar searching.
I had the FCR as the site. There we go.
Radar searching.
You can always get confused in the friggin' Apache. It's because I had my sight selected for the FCR, the Doppler still, so I can't WAS the gun off of the Doppler. I had to
Searching.
set my iHads on my pilot helmet as the sight to set up the gun for it.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
George needs to get slapped for sure. But not for that one. Just for everything else.
Radar searching.
Alright, yeah, we're good. Gotta love the Apache. Need to force myself to use the Doppler more just so I'm more fluid with it. I like using the Ks better, but I can get more done and be more efficient using the Doppler. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about making a map for that. Just using the Gulf out here in Caucasus and putting a bunch of speedboats out there. Because we could literally do the exact setup that's happening in real life.
Radar searching.
Take some AGM 114Ds or Ks and lays a speedboat. Because that's what's happening. I do believe that's exactly what's happening. If they were using 65Ds, it would be different. Much bigger much bigger explosion. Those were definitely 114s in my professional estimation. I don't know why they even said that stupid shit, double tapping and stuff. You know that's a military target. Talking about war crimes, it's like, that's not a war crime. What are you talking about? If shooting an object that they were told to blow up more than once is a war crime, every combatant ever is in prison now. That was the weirdest thing. When that was all over the news, it's like, wow, the news just doesn't know what to do anymore, do they? They got to find something to make up and talk about. That was one of the weirder ones for sure. It's like, oh, come on. Even a normal retard's not gonna believe that one. Well, I don't know. I'm probably wrong about that too. I'm sure there's a lot of retards that think that's a thing. I think I had someone in one of my YouTube shorts say something like that too. When I killed a guy with a helicopter, and he's like, yep, that's what helicopters are for, breaking the Geneva Convention. I'm like, because I killed a guy that shot at me? Huh? I'm confused. You know, this all started because back in the late 90s and early 2000s, kids didn't have to try anymore. They got a trophy just for showing up. That's where this all goes back to. That's why so many people are so misguided and stupid now. They all got trophies just for showing up. Socialism in school. Everyone gets the same trophy no matter what. They all stop trying. Now they're all dumb. Don't have any common sense. Can't think for themselves. Somebody said sporks are bad and everybody gets a trophy. And everybody just went dumb after that. Mongo like free stuff. Yeah, but out of all the doozies they've thrown out there over the last like 10 years, the war crime for shooting a illegal drug boat that is labeled as a military combatant as a terrorist, shooting it more than once is illegal. I was like, what the fuck?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Absolutely, equipment fair game. It doesn't matter who's holding it. If it's still in play, then it's fair game, and it's a combatant. You can shoot it with whatever the hell you want. You just got to get... I will say there's a lot more to permissions in real life than what a lot of people think. Like, there might be a lot of actual red tape waiting to get the permission to fire, but once you have permission, usually that permission lasts until all semblance of whatever the threat was is gone. There is no only shoot it once bullshit.
Radar searching.
And yes, return fire is always accepted. You don't need permission for that. Although, in a lot of cases, they still kind of wait for that permission. They'll proclaim that they're receiving fire. That's a fairly new thing, though. In the older days, if you got shot at, you just shot back. You didn't wait for shit. Just ask Operation Praying Mantis if you want to look up something about that. That's a great one. That's a good example of what you can do if you get fired upon. Almost all of that's all completely declassified. Yeah, then they started getting stress cards at basic. That way you don't get yelled at. That's another red flag. Although I believe they're removing a lot of that nonsense right now. You can't overly coddle people and then put them into a situation where their life is on the line. You need to prepare them for that. No matter how hard you think you are on them, you're not. It'll keep them alive, or give them a way better shot of being alive than hurting their feelings. But anyway, all right, let's get into the Persian Gulf server before I think too much. Yeah, well, and most of the time that stuff doesn't come to that, but it definitely could, because one person can drag everybody down, which teaches you to be part of a team. Even if you're a douchebag, you will eventually either going to get pushed out, or you'll become and realize you need to be part of the team. That's what they're learning with that kind of stuff. One person keeps dragging the whole team down. Either the team comes together to bring that guy up, or they remain an individual and don't make it. You need stuff like that when it comes to war. War is not bullshit. It is not kiddie time. It's not hurt my feelings time. There's a guy over there that hates everything that you are and is going to murder you. You need to know how to deal with that and handle it. And everyone around you needs to be able to do the same and depend on that guy to do it. And I just don't think they've been teaching that for a while now, which is going to cause a big issue with a lot of stuff. Seems like they didn't lose cohesion completely, but there's definitely been a lot of weird political nonsense going on with the military for a while now. Alright, let's see. Persian Gulf, we're looking for North Pole. It's not up! The server's down! No! Santa! Oh, you know what? Let's see if are all the North Pole servers down? That might be a thing. Yeah, well, any. Nope. He just changed the map on me, I think. He moved it over to Iraq or Afghanistan. I don't have either of those two maps. That's what he did. Oops. Alright, well, let's start a new war on Sinai, Kola, Syria, Caucasus. Let's do Caucasus. We haven't done North Pole Caucasus yet at all. There's plenty of people there. Oh, Kola? Yeah, I can do Kola. We'll check it out. Most people don't want to see Kola. No, I'll go Kola. I've been wanting to use the damn thing. I've got the map. I have not done a war on Kola yet at all, because nobody does them. I'll break that. Last time I tried to do Kola, people are like, no! I don't mind any of the maps. The only map I hate is if they make a map and call it JF-17. Then I won't fly that pile of shit, but... Yeah, I'm missing Afghanistan, Iraq, and the Falklands. What's it called though? It's not called the Falklands. There's a Falklands map. I just can't remember what the actual name of it is. I need that one. Yeah, South Atlantic. There you go. I need South Atlantic. I need Iraq. I need Afghanistan. And I think I need Nevada too. I don't have Nevada yet. Yeah, but Afghanistan's going to be my favorite map. It holds a place in my heart. I got to have Afghanistan. I'll guarantee you I'm... Whoa, Jesus. This is big. Looks like somebody's been flying out here, though. Red's almost pushed all the way out already. Alright. Command center. A lot of command centers and one SAM. There's probably a lot more there than that there. We got some boats. Factory. That's a shipyard. Alright, well let's get in the air with SEAD and we will grab an ELANT pod and start mapping out what they've got for defenses in the north here. Or should we hit the south first? Blank FARP? That's a long ways, isn't it? 90 miles. Jesus, man. This is the only downfall of Keola. To capture stuff, it's going to be a long flight from anywhere. Ammunition depots. I don't know what's there either. Is this an air? Yeah, this is an airfield. Doesn't look very big though. 1 mile, so it's not completely. It's not tiny, but it's not big either. There's a good runway. So, Kosamo. I guess we'll take off from Kosamo with a Viper and an ELANT pod, and we'll see what we can see from here and here on the radar. See what they've got. Can a C-130 capture? Well, you can put supplies and troops on it, so if it can land, it can capture. I don't know about airdrop capture, though. I don't think they're allowing that at the moment. I don't think there's programming for that at the moment. I think you have to land and drop off the troops and supplies. Although, I mean, I don't know. I don't own the new C-130, so I can't tell you for sure. I would think you should be able to airdrop, a 30-man squad in there, and if it's a neutral point, it should capture it. It should, but I can't say for sure. But if you land and unload troops and supplies, I know that'll work. Alright, so Kosamo. Dynamic. Where is Kosamo? Right there. Let's do Viper with a pod. Grab a couple of nerd pods. And a bag. Yeah, let's just do a single bag. And try to take it easy and not burn too much fuel. Oh, looks like it's dark. Oh, never mind. Just taking a bit to load all the shaders. Is it winter? It's winter time. Alright, where am I? Right on the edge of the runway. That's good enough. Alright. Let's get everything set. We don't know what we're dealing with. Let's turn off all the externals. Both cheeks on. That railway station needs to be blown up, and then there's a FARP here. So, let's go ahead and grab a GPS off of where that stuff is. So we'll fly around there and see if we see any enemy radars in that area. And then we'll make another point. Oh man, this is already all done up, isn't it? Alright, so let's go to steer point. Let's go to 2. Oh, shoot. Let's go to 2, and we're going to override that one. Alright, north 6604 182. Enter. Down east 0 and 3302 533. Enter, and that should be 298 feet. 298. Enter. Done. All right. And we're gonna go to steer point 3. Whoops. And let's come up here. And we'll check radars at this site. Then of course we'll see if there's any radars in between. I know on these hardcore North Pole servers they like to have ambushes and shit, you know, scattered around. That's gotten me a couple times when I was flying around on a helicopter not paying attention. Alright, steer point 3. North 6648 595. East 0 3218 901, and that's 185 feet. Alright, that's enough steer points. We don't have the fuel to fly all over the damn place. Alright, we should be good to go. My god, they've got all the stuff turned down like I'm going to use nods. Not going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to get next. I need to get... There's so many things I still need to get. There's maps I need to get. I still need to get the Chinook, so I've got all the helicopters. I need to get the C-130. I need to get the F-1 Mirage. I need to get the Viggen. And then I need to get... like 3 different warbirds still. Maybe 4. No, it's 4 warbirds still. Spitfire, the Dora and the Antoine, the Donkey, and the... Corsair, so 5. There's 5 warbirds I still need to get. Oh shoot. We don't need that either. Alright, here we go. We'll try to conserve fuel. We're not going to use the blower to get up the altitude. We'll just cruise. We're like 100 miles away from everything. See if we can conserve our bag as long as we can. Like we're really flying. And not just blowing everything. Alright, gear up. We're on the way. Alright, steer point 2 is going to be our... There it is. Okay, that's where the train station is. Unless I did my stuff wrong, which I'm sure I didn't. I was using all my smirts. I was using my thinking thoughts. We should be good. Alright, we'll maintain a slight ascend. And let's go ahead and get everything started and turned on. Yeah, the C-130 looks like it's going to be good. I know it still needs a decent amount of work, but they all do. I think it's going to be a great one. Especially after using the third-party one for so long, and it did okay for, you know, being very bare bones. I'm sure I can get lost in the C-130 for a while. Plus, I'm not used to flying anything like that. Like, I don't have real-world experience messing with anything that big. So that'll be something new. Biggest thing I ever flew, you might have been able to cram a couple of people in the back if they duck and are small and would sign a waiver. Most everything I flew could ever only seat 1, 2, or 4 people at most. All right. See that? We haven't used the throttle at all. Already up to 15,000 feet, almost 400 knots. You don't got to burn all the fuel. Once we get up higher, we'll be able to stretch out the fuel a lot. When that fuel per hour, the higher you get, you'll just watch that fuel per hour start slowly going down. Because the air gets super thin. You can go for a while when you're doing like 400 knots or so and you're only pulling like 1,700 pounds an hour. You could keep that Viper up in the air for like 5 hours. Not the Hornet, though. You can preserve fuel in a Hornet, but not near as good. God, look at that wind. That's going to be a little bit of a pain. That's a lot of wind. I almost don't have a HUD because the wind is pushing it off. Alright, clearing 20K. And we're below 7,000 pounds an hour. Bag is still half full. Actually, it's a little more than half full. Steer point 3 should be over there. Yep, perfect. Oh, well, I guess they did have a waypoint already set up for where I was going. That's okay. Look at that. Mine's right on the money anyway. We'll be snobs. My waypoint's better than the pre-briefed one. Especially because I don't know the actual designation for the pre-briefed one. I wonder if that's in the actual kneeboard material. Well, the frequencies are in here. That's always good. That's checklists. Well, they've got coordinates, so you can pull your GPS directly off of here. That's nice of them to add that to the map. There we go, waypoints. 1 through 38, 39. And that's it. Do I have my SAM tables? Here's all the Tacans and all that jazz. Okay, do I have my SAM info on my kneeboard for the Viper though? I thought I put it in here, but... Whoop. We're rolling a little bit. Yes, okay, I got my SAM info. I don't have the new Panseer in here though. I need to get the Panseer and the Terminators in here. Alright, we're almost up to 30k. We can level off now. 4,800 pounds an hour. We're only doing 280 knots, but that's Mach 0.7 at this altitude. Let's go ahead and latch. I'm not seeing any radars in the area yet. RWR is super clean. It's like we're flying in a dead zone out here. There's not even a Verizon's tower out here on the RWR. I said that, it starts going off. Nope, that's an enemy AWACS. That's a weird spot for the enemy AWACS to be though. That's interesting. So the enemy AWACS is actually out here somewhere hiding. Instead of up here somewhere where I would expect them to be. They're out here. I almost want to grab like a Tomcat and 3 bags and some Phoenixes and just fly out here and see if I can find that AWACS out here. That's what that 50 is though. That's the enemy Sentinel. Hello Pokey, how's it going? How much do we have in the bag? I still got a little under a half a bag. We'll stay on the bag. We'll keep conserving that fuel because if I don't get any radar signatures this direction, we got to head up north for a little bit. I want to make sure I've got enough fuel in case we do get into a kerfuffle. I didn't check the briefing. Does it have any information that's pertinent? To capture a zone, first you need... Yeah. All the normal stuff. Okay.
Counter.
Whoops. What do we got? SA-11. From behind me. Whoa. That's interesting. Alright. Unlatched.
Tap flare.
I see it.
Tap flare. Tap.
Oh no. That's really close.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
We need to drive that thing into the ground.
Tap flare. Tap
And then we need to get nose onto that position and see if we can get an ELANT pod track on it. Shit. That came out from up under me. Where did I go down? Over here somewhere. It was back here. That's crazy. That thing locked me and shot at me in one instance almost immediately, and it was back here behind me. That's beyond hardcore. They weren't even tracking me with a search radar. How did they know I was there? That's nuts. It's got to be over here somewhere. I didn't even have time to dodge. It was so close. I'm surprised it didn't. That means I flew right across the top of it and it never turned on until I got past it. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's the problem though. That's like beyond smart. That's unrealistically smart. I mean, I guess in reality, their AWACS could have seen me and let them know that I was somewhere over them, so then they turned on their radar and they just happened to be able to see me and lock me as soon as they turned the radar on. That's a little nuts. Like, their flap lid didn't even have a scan on me first. It just went straight to the fire dome lock. That's a little unrealistic. But how far away is this area? 50 miles. I mean, I guess we just got to go up again and see if we can get them to turn their radar on. It was the paint job. Alright, this time we're going to use the bag to get up to altitude. Because we're not going to fly near as far this time. We're going to go hunting this SA-11 that is in the wilderness somewhere. There's our AWACS. Thanks for giving me zero information. That AWACS should have known there was an SA-11 blowing gigantic amounts of radiation out into the world. It's a stealth SA-11 that shoots telephone pole. SA-11s shoot the big ones. They shoot gigantic telephone pole missiles. The enormous ones. The kind of missile that we would send like a GSI after. Alright, here we go. .29's in the air, so it's either a fulcrum or a flanker. Two of them. Somewhere to the northeast. They might be pretty far away though. We'll see. Rotating. Alright, we're up. Gear coming up. We'll hit the blower when we clear airspace. Alright, so we're heading kind of southeast. So we're gonna keep heading kind of southeast-ish here, and we're gonna see if we can get them to turn their radar on over here. Keep an eye on those two fulcrums. And we will get set up for air-to-air. Good stuff. Alright, blower. There we go. 2 fulcrums, 25,000 feet, 60 miles that way. Friggin' a giant snow-covered marsh. Cloud cover's nice and high. Well, it is winter. Let's get up. Okay, we're already at 20,000. Let's bunt. And let's ease off. Alright, somewhere over there is an SA-11 that is turned completely off, and there's also no search radar for it. Enemy AWACS is directly east. Start slowly. Okay, so the Fulcrums are now beaming and they're still at 60 miles, so they're just running a combat air patrol. They're not coming for me. Probably outside of their range a little bit. Fulcrums suffer from the same thing Hornets do. Fuel problem. Although if they keep coming this way, they'll definitely get close. But do they have the fuel for that? Because they came from somewhere way up here. Is it booting me? Nope, never mind, I'm back. I wonder why I'm not seeing these guys on data link. Let's roll towards them a little bit. Alright, now we're heading west. Or east. Oh, they are turning into me a little bit now. We might actually have to get going here on to them. Alright, let's come out of here. We're gonna go ahead and dump the bag. $25,000 feet. Let's go 2 bar, please. 40 miles.
Counter.
SA-15. Oh shit! Right below me. And it fired again already. Magnum.
Cap flare.
Jesus Christ!
Cap flare.
That is right below me almost.
Cap flare.
That is so. That's way too fast.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
They literally turned on their Tor Gauntlet and fired at the same second. That is not right. Boom! Look at that. I just got a hit. We got a Tunguska. We got 2 man pads. Did we get the Tor though? Nope, we didn't. We got to come back around and shoot again. That's okay. We survived that one. split-second decision making. Wasn't a very good shot, but we did hit him. But now we've got a good PGM, so here we go. Hitting the blower. Give me eyes on this thing. I see it. Oh, we did get a tour. We did get a tour. Where's the SA-11? So we did have a good shot. We killed that sucker. What is that? There's a Tunguska right there. I've got it. Magnum. There's another Tunguska next to it. Firing on it. Magnum. There's another gauntlet right there. Magnum. Okay. I'm gonna pull some alpha.
Caution, altitude. Altitude. Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Alright, let's see what we did with those 3 shots. Oh, we got more hits. We got more hits. There's a lot of shit there for being an unmarked area. Then we got the other Tor too, and we got a Tunguska. We just wrecked them. We got all 4 of those. We got all 4 of those air defense pieces. Switching Cat 1. Alright, now we need to... Where is this? Alright, there it is. It's right out here somewhere, so let's just... Alright, we got a label down. That was pretty slick. We actually wild weaseled that entire site, but there's still an SA-11 over there somewhere. I certainly would like to know where it is. I actually think it's right here. But yeah, let's just leave the circle here. Alright, let's head back home. That's nuts. Like, normal people playing are gonna get blown up by that thing 9 out of 10 times. The way it just turned on and fired immediately. People are gonna get smoked by that like almost every time. That's too quick. They wouldn't be able to acquire like that fast. That's nuts. It's not like they turn on their radar and it just shoots a laser beam and hits you right in the face and they can lock it and fire right away. I think they're taking hardcore to a new, little bit to a new level. All right, where is our airfield? Let's go to steer point 1. Should have been. Oh, that's my. Should be it right over here. God, everything just looks the same. Yeah, that is it over here. Those fulcrums just pull away from me and head back north because they were going to get run out of gas, I assume. Well, they're still up there. Oh yeah, they drove away. They drove away. They flew away.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, so yeah, there's a runway in the middle of the fucking swamp. Should be right over here. I see a town. At least I've got tons of fuel. I'm not used to this map. It almost looks like I'm flying right into the runway right now. I just don't see it. That might be it right there. But it's really hard to tell from here. Let's just get closer. I don't know why I'm stressing on trying to get us straight in. I could just fly to the airfield and then get a good look into it and fly the pattern. That is the airfield. Okay, yeah. That's it right there. So, boards out. See how much the wind affects me. It's probably going to affect me a lot. Even with a slight tailwind, it's still pushing me over to the side quite a bit. Might have to crab it a bit.
Cap flare. Cap flare.
I probably could have got away with no bag and just went up with a long ECM pod, so I could have tried to jam them. Might have to do that when I search for that SA-11. We'll just take the long ECM pod and actually set it up to actually counter jam the SA-11, especially now that their defenses are all gone. Those two Tor Gauntlets and the two Tunguskas are absolutely defending the SA-11 site that's out there somewhere. Alright, gear coming down.
Warning, 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 warning.
Alright, 3 green. Setting up on speed. And we're setting up to the right of the runway just because it's pushing, the wind's pushing so hard. Preemptively line up to the side. Let the wind kind of work us back into straight. Alright, we're on speed. And we're on time. Now the wind is not pushing me. That's lovely. Now watch, I'm going to go ahead and run it back to a straight in shot, and the wind's going to start blowing harder again. Well, it is a little bit. Still lined up to the right of the runway, and that's putting me on the runway. But we're a little high still. We're gonna have to come out of slope for a second, so I can flatten out. Although I don't want to flatten out too much because of the trees. Alright, on speed, on time. We'll be fine. Landing, it's the easiest part. Actually, it is easy once you kind of know how all that stuff works. Aero brake, aero brake. Oh, that's gonna. There's a hill on the runway. That's gonna make it harder to aero brake. Yeah. Aero braking works, but when you're going uphill, it makes it a lot harder to aero brake. Gonna have to use more brakes. Oh, where's the turnoff? It might be. They might not have any turnoffs. It might just be the two ends. Wonder if we should jump into a helicopter now and fly out to that area and just see what we fucking find. Now there's 2 fulcrums and 2 flankers out there. Did I piss them off? I'm afraid to go out there with an A-10 because then that SA-11 might wake up and start shooting telephone poles at me. But I should be able to sneak over there in like an Apache and clean up. Or a black shark. Apache would be better though when we don't know everything that's out there. Black shark, I'd be just looking through the Shkval for an hour trying to find everything. What is this? 8 Limas and 8 Ks? Or is this 12 Limas and 4 Ks? It's 4 Ks and 12 Limas. It's kind of a weird loadout. Never really messed with that. I usually go one or the other. Alright, well, let's just do the Limas.
Searching. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's... Where is that marker? I'm just going to put a waypoint in front of that marker. north 6532 876, east 0 3028 624. Oh, what'd I mess up? Oh shit, I forgot to round it. My bad. Apache, you gotta round it. So north 6532 88, east 0 3028, and let's see, 62. Boom! 544. Yep. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to round it. Ah, GPS and all the different systems and all the different jets and aircraft. It's always different. And that should have been waypoint 40. So then let's go to route Bravo. And let's add, this one. And then let's add W40. Enter. Boom. And now let's go route direct to 40. Okay. Let's bring up the coordinates so I can see if that is, in fact... Yep, 40 is TGT. Yep, that's the one we just made. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring up all of our data link shit now. Might even have data link information on that site I just smashed. Alright, fixed. Unpin the MMA. Alright, we are good to go.
Radar, searching.
We're not grabbing supplies. Nothing like that. Alright, break off. Alright, do we have any poles or anything around us? Yep, we got poles. Nope, no supplies. Alright, and there is our home plate. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. Create a little mission and go for it. This will definitely be the problem with Keola, though. It's probably why a lot of people don't play it, is because it's so big and expansive. Just doing anywhere and going anywhere is going to take a long time. Especially if there's a bunch of ninja points. Yeah, it looks like we're flying right to the waypoint, so yep, I did it right. I always got to remember when I'm doing the Apache, you have to round the precise GPS coordinate so it'll fit in the nav computer, the INS. You gotta do math and shit. Nobody wants to do that. What's the preset? Channel 3 is 136. Switch it to 136 and see if we actually get any. Hey, nope, that was Teresa. Enemy AWACS. I'm really tempted to do that. We might do that next. The only thing I can think of where their SAM systems are that crazy good is if their AWACS is somehow giving them actual... But that's impossible. They can't do that. I think it's just Eagle Dynamics. DCS, they overtuned the difficulty on the server. $69 can be fun depending on who's the other part of the equation. 69 can either be okay, amazing, or a friggin' nightmare. Alright, let's arm everything. Let's get this all ready. I'm not going to do verification, I don't think, at the moment, so let's go to TADS. That way we can get him on the gun. That way I can manipulate the Doppler angle from here easier. If we need to do BDA from the MFDs, we'll just switch the site to fixed. Then we can use our link. How you doing tonight, Carter?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Absolutely.
Nothing better than a fart. Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit, man.
And deslaving.
Searching. Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching.
I believe I put home plate a little ways away from where that SAM site was.
Scanning.
29's up north, and AWAC's still out in front of us. I wonder how. I just want to know exactly where that AWACS is. Wonder how far away it is. I wonder if a 3-bag Tomcat with some Phoenixes could get there and get him. That might be a fun mission just to try to pull off.
Copy. Ceasefire. Roger. De-slave. Roger. Ceasefire.
Do a single pulse. Nothing out there, not even bugs. And we've gone through about 250 pounds of fuel so far. New mission, intercept bombers, huh? I wonder if there's bombers where those flankers are. I wonder if they're escorting. Let's go ahead and get down lower. I mean, the fulcrums and flankers shouldn't know where we are. They shouldn't be able to come get us. But just in case. We might be getting Eye of Sauron. We've already had those SAMs like 360 no-scope us. Man, I wish our SAMs could do that. Just turn on and fire almost immediately. And magically know where the enemy's at. That's some powerful shit right there. I love how they added those helmet hooks, but they're also so distracting. I keep seeing those helmet hooks jiggling out of the corner of my eye.
Radar, searching.
And then when you roll the helicopter over, they don't actually change the angle that they're dangling from. Little things that I notice for no reason. Still nothing out in front of us. Well, except I'm not mesmerized by it. I'm annoyed that it doesn't follow physics properly, you know? It just jiggles right there. See, if I lay the helicopter over, see how it's still just kind of jiggling at that same angle? It moves like a very slight amount and jiggles in a very specific pattern. I'm glad they did stuff like that. It makes it feel a lot more real, but I'm just anal like that, and I noticed that it doesn't really dangle, you know, naturally. Alright, let's set it out there. Scan straight in front of us. God, even the ground mapping is just a smear of swampland. Okay, I've got my attitude hold on. I'll be right back. I have got to use the restroom. Hopefully I don't blow up. Hear me falling out of the sky. Oh. Okay. Surprised that attitude hold actually held correctly. I don't have a lot of luck with the holds in the Apache. They're usually kind of wonky. All right, we're getting closer.
Roger. Deslaving.
29 kilometers is pretty quick. Pretty close. Still doesn't see anything. And neither does the Doppler. All right. But okay, so I set my waypoint like right here. And the thing, this is the place where I think the SAM site was that I attacked. We'll just have to keep an eye on our RWR, which is the little yellow symbols here. It's all friendly stuff behind us and enemy AWACS in front of us, nothing extra. Actually, let's go ahead and bring up our... do it this way. More understandable. Plus, if I need to, I can link off of it.
Slaving. Deslave.
Oh, shit.
Slaving. Deslave.
Oh, I better take a dose of medicine while we're cruising. Alright, we should be good for an hour and a half or so. Come on, George. When I've got to take medicine, you should be helping me fly. Make some waypoints for me. Do something. Make some coffee. I can see that big pond, so the place I'm thinking where the stuff actually is like right over there somewhere.
And slave. Deslave.
I think that's where I killed the, It's so hard to tell because everything looks so similar, and it was hectic when I was getting shot at. It was definitely in this area somewhere, and I'm thinking it was close to the water. I thought I saw the diamond near the water. The diamond from my Elant pod track on the Tor Gauntlet position.
Roger. D-slave.
Pretty sure it was out here somewhere. Too bad nothing is out here on fire. So what is that? I can actually see something right there.
D-slaving.
Oh, you're not gonna let me zoom in, are you? Unless you see something, George, you chump.
Slaving. Now D-slave. Roger. D-slaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Nope, nothing new. As long as it doesn't say 11 on there, because then we've got to do a spiral maneuver and get down low like super fast, which could kill us. It's about the only way I know, though, to change elevation extremely quickly in an Apache. Roll through a dive. Because it can do it. That is the pond, right? I think that's the pond.
Slaving. Now D-slaved.
That's water right there, right? And that big one right there is water too. Might just be snow though. That's water.
And slave. Now D-slaved.
That's water.
And slave. D-slaving.
It's a lot of trees. God, that's so many trees. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I'm not sure, because they wouldn't be able to put all those Tor gauntlets and all that stuff like in the middle of the forest. It wouldn't be able to shoot.
And slave. Now D-slaved.
Oh, here we go. We found something over here. Ah, found them. Let's see what it looks like. Look at that little sliver of open ground there in between the forest. Those look like trucks.
Radar searching.
I see some damage. Okay, that's got to be the spot, because you see those things are smoking? Because I hit that area with AGM-88, so there's some stuff over there that's still damaged and smoking. That's got to be them. So let's keep getting closer. We'll just keep the TDAC, the TADs on there, because no matter where I look, my Doppler's going to scan with the TDAC in the middle, because that's what I'm using as the sight right now. So like if we, right here you can see that it looks like we're scanning directly in front of us, but if I come off here and nose to the left and then I scan, you'll see the Doppler actually shift. Where's my waypoint? There's my waypoint. Get back to vid. Oh yeah, we can see stuff. There ain't no SA-11 here though. That SA-11 is still out there somewhere. Alright, let's get a Doppler. Nope. Yeah, you can see. Whoops.
Radar searching.
Oh, that's the flankers and the Tor Gauntlet. You can see the damage from. You can see the rack right there. That was a Tor Gauntlet right there, or a Tunguska. We wrecked them pretty good with those harms. So to clean it up now, like you see the radar right there. Look at that. Big old search radar right there. Maybe there is an SA-11 in the trees. Box spring radar. AAA guns. Those are Shilkas, I bet. I bet you those are Shilkas. We'll hit those first. As soon as we have confirmation. We'll get confirmation off the TADs, off the TDAC, and then we'll fire off the FCR on the left MFD. See, 1, 2. Okay, here we go.
Blazing.
Still too far away. See, if I had Ks, might be able to shoot already.
Radar searching.
Oh, come on.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got him. Alright, coming back around.
In range. Ready to fire.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
damn Doppler. Shooting target's already dead.
Dewast.
Radar searching.
Boom, boom, okay. Should be everything. Looks pretty good. Alright. Let's get George in there with the TDAC and see if he can.
Roger. Slaving. Deslave.
like George sees anything.
And slave. De-slave.
What a nice little hiding spot. That's some tricky shit right there. Alright, there's still an SA-11 out here somewhere.
Copy. Ceasefire.
What's our fuel looking like? We're good on fuel. Now we just gotta see if we can find that SA-11, and we really don't know where it is besides it's out here somewhere. Where are we? Okay, we're farther to the south. We need to head north. Farther northeast. That SA-11 kicked off over here somewhere. When we were in the Viper, we had just flown over it, and we died right out here somewhere.
Roger. De-slaving. Roger. Now de-slave. Copy. Ceasefire.
I said, let's just have him sweep.
Scanning for targets.
We'll just let George sweep while we head this direction. It's almost the only thing we can do. I don't want to just endlessly run the Doppler, because that'll be just turning us into a beacon. We'll just do a pulse every now and then. As intended. You don't want to just run it. Unless you know the enemy doesn't have anything like that, then you can just run it constantly. That way you're always auto-updating. I'm thinking that SA-11 is outside of that storage area that's already been destroyed. Maybe the last player that was flying over here and took out that storage unit just did it from a distance with a Hornet and like J-Sows or something, and they never got close enough for the SA-11 to kick off.
Radar, searching.
Yeah, you see the Doppler is sweeping with the TADs because I've got the TADs set for the site for it. For the acquire. So the Doppler is acquiring its scan off of wherever the TDAG or the TADs is looking. And you can turn it on continuous and it's just going to be sweeping and pulsing the whole time. Turn the pulse off and boom, right back to the TADs.
Roger. Ceasefire.
So if you set it dead center, your Doppler is scanning dead center. If you want to do a Doppler scan over here and you have the TADs as your acquire, then you can just send your TADs
And slaving.
over to your left here. And then you can run a pulse, and you can see now your Doppler is angled off of your left.
Roger. Ceasefire.
So that gives you complete control of your scan zones. You can also do it by just manipulating the arrows on the Doppler, but you don't have to do it that way. You can just use your acquire. But then again, if you want to link for video off of whatever your Doppler has locked, then you have to acquire fixed, and then you can hit your link, and that'll put the video on whatever the Doppler is looking at. Not getting any radio. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's an 11 right there. So let's get nose on the 11. So we don't know exactly where it is, but we know that the radiation is coming from that direction. So now we're going to get nose on that direction. And we're going to hunt this sucker down the old school way. With no actual intelligence or scouting. We are the scout. So now we know that SA-11 is out here somewhere and it's actively trying to find us, which it's going to have trouble because those SA-11s are made to shoot telephone poles really high in the air to...
Radar, tracking.
Oh, shit, he's already got us painted, actually.
And slave. I'm deslaved.
There's no way we're that... He's probably...
Radar, launch.
Shit. Alright, we got a telephone pole coming soon. We gotta get down real low. It's the only way we can defend against this SA-11. Suck it. Where'd it come from? There it is, right in front of us. Chaffing. And we're gonna try to get real... Oh, you're kidding me. That is nuts. It's on the map. Come on, F10. Where did I die? It's not going to show me where I died. It's over here somewhere. The SA-11's right up here somewhere. Right there somewhere. SA-11. That is the craziest SA-11. It turns its radar on and it just has a shot so fast. Alright, I got one more trick. We can try to do this without sending up scout drones and shit. We're going to load up brooches and we're just going to have to find that site. Again, the old-fashioned way. One bag, that'll work. That's actually amazing that SA-11 was able to hit us, to be honest. That's a very large missile to shoot straight up and straight down like that. Overtuned. Alright. Alright, cycle the bleeds. Stand by the FLIR. Half flaps. Alright, we're gonna go to, IFF on, data links are on. Alright, let's get the HSI up. Make sure we're good on the FCS. Yep, no faults. Alright, let's roughly pull a GPS off of where we think it might be. So we think it might be here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull a GPS here. And that's where we're going to designate our targeting pod, and then we're going to start sweeping the area with our targeting pod and see if we can actually see it. The good thing about SA-11s is they're friggin' huge. I mean, the telephone pole's not a joke. The launcher looks like an 18-wheeler, and then the tubes just rotate up and go straight up and down, and they're the size of telephone poles. They're gigantic. Alright, let's program this in as mark point 9. There we go, mark point 9, data, UFC, and let's go precise. Position, so we'll go north 6545, right? Let's see, precise 6545, enter, and then THO is going to be 4407. Bam, then we go east. We don't put a 0 in for the Hornet, it's newer. 3055, enter, 1906, enter, and then elevation we're going to do feet, 492, and enter, and that should be a precise waypoint for that spot next to that road by the pond. Alright, we'll leave that on mark 9. We'll leave this on SA. We could probably stand by the radar just so we're not emitting anything, but we'll leave it for now. Alright, let's do this thing. If we can find those tubes sticking up, then I can just lace the entire area with brooches and we'd never have to get that close. Plus, it just depends on what's defending it. If there's like a bunch of Tor gauntlets and Tunguskas around the SA-11, that's going to make it kind of a nightmare. Because then they can shoot down our brooches. So we'll look for the flap lid radar, and then we'll look for the other radar, and then we'll start firing on the tubes. Because I think the SA-11s have their own fire can built in. So even if you take out their main radar, they can still shoot with their own radar. It's just not as good. Let me look that up before we get up in the air. Hopefully I've got my knee board. Has my SAM stuff in it, hopefully. It might not, because I don't hunt SAMs in the Hornet very often. Be there. Yep, I got it in here. Good, good, good. I thought I put it in most of my jets, but not all of them. Alright, SA-11 Gadfly, that's the one we're looking at. Fire Dome and Snowdrift, yep. Fire Dome track radar is integrated into the quad teller. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, they do have a Snowdrift and they do have a Fire Dome, but every 11 has to be killed. Alright. So, anything that's a teller, we'll just pop it. We've got 8 J-Sows. If they don't have anything to shoot the J-Sows down, then we'll get them. Alright, here we go. Gonna have to be a burner takeoff. And hands off the stick. FCS will take us off. We just gotta work the pedals. Whoop. Shit, I forgot to paddle off the nose wheel. There we go. Alright, gear coming up. Flaps to auto. Mark point 9, we're going to weapon designate. Air to ground arm. Let's get our HSI back up over here where we want it. Come down here to stores. And let's arm up these J-Sals. Alright, we're all armed up. There is our point. Let's bring the FLIR up and power it. What do we see here? Nope, that's power lines. I thought I saw them for a second there. Wouldn't have that have been grand? Alright, we gotta stay below the... Alright, we gotta stay below the cloud layer here. And we need to get a good angle to where we can use our targeting pod and keep looking. Somewhere over there is an SA-11 site. We need to find it and wreck the shit out of it. And I don't see an SA-11 in our helmet. We got the RWR in our helmet here, so if we get an 11 with an arrow, that'll kind of point us where... Let's get our AP up. We're gonna have to go head down for a bit. So we're looking for anything that's glowing kind of white. Those SA-11s are not going to be in the trees. So they'll be in a clearing somewhere. There's the storage facility right there. The area where the storage facility was. Come on, get lucky. We really need to get lucky. Is that it? No, that's some kind of electrical pole, but I don't see any other electrical poles there. Not sure what that is. But I don't see anything else around that, so I'm going to say that's not it. We got an 11 yet? Nope, still no 11. This is such a needle in a haystack. How big is that? Oh, I'm looking up here now. Oh shit. I think those two flankers are coming in on me and I'm not ready for that. I don't have a bunch of air-to-air. Bummer. Yeah, I gotta pull off of here. Shit, they're fucking jamming me too.
Scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Altitude.
I don't know where they are. There's one. I see him. Can't get them on radar at all, and they're right in front of me. Fox 3. Ah! My gosh. This server is all kinds of hard. Everything is like beyond human. They had me so jammed they got within 15 miles and my radar couldn't even see them. I still never found that stupid SA-11. It never turned itself on. Even though that's right about where it should be. I don't know, this server's starting to seem kind of shitty. It's actually probably just fine if you're not by yourself, but by yourself this is pretty friggin' impossible to get anything done. All we did is kill one SAM defensive spot. And everything seems so overtuned. SAMs that don't turn on until they fire, literally. Do those flankers have jammers? They had to. Yeah, they've got jammers. Yeah, that's like super AI. My Hornet radar couldn't even see them. I had to hawk cue them just to get any kind of a radar to look at them when I could see them with my eyeballs. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's jump on to something a little lighter. What time is it? Okay. That server's going to be cool if you're coming in with a squad. That's pretty rough trying to solo everything though, especially with no intelligence or anything. Yep, it does look like he switched that server out. The one we were playing on last night, he killed it and switched it to a different map. Oh, the other one's gone now too. I wonder if they're just resetting right now. There we go. Oh! Man, tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh, and for reference, there's a chance on the 13th I will not be streaming. I don't know for sure yet, but there's a chance. And on the 19th, I definitely won't be streaming on the 19th. I will not be around on the 19th at all. I won't even be home. And the 13th is just a bad day every year, so 13th I might just keep to myself, and then on 19th I've got to go, I've actually got to go watch a friend's house overnight for them on the 19th, but I'll be back the next day. They need a favor. Reaper Mafia! Oh, there's energy. Alright, so they're going after Charlie. Oh, we got Farps right up next to them? That's crazy. Oh, okay, I see. They're trying to make a loop. They're trying to go up the coastline and then turn around and go up that. Is there boats out here? Does the enemy have boats? I guess we can take off from Sakumia and see what boats they've got out here. I wonder if we should try harpoons or just bring a bunch of brooches and do it that way. Depends on what they got. All right, let's just get in the air and find out. We could help take out their navy. Let's do brooches first. We'll flood the zone first. Universal. And then we'll just... oh, Santa's here, too. Alright, we will pull a GPS right out here from the red carrier group. And then we can sweep up from there. We'll be able to see the boats pretty easily. So we'll do that again. We'll just make Mark 9 our IP. And we'll call the entire ocean to the north of the IP the AO. Alright, IFF, data link. Push tactical on channel 3. 265. Mark point 9, data precise. And 0 feet, because they're on the friggin' water surface. MSLB 0. Alright, let's do this. Where do they park me? Probably somewhere way far away from the runway. Kinda. We're gonna take off. We're gonna take off to the south. Got some funk music. And we got our jammer on receive. Good. Oh gosh darn it, the strobes are on. There we go. Ocean just killed a Tunguska. Hell yeah. All Tunguskas must burn. Wonder how many boats are out there. Hopefully it's not a bunch of destroyers, but no, in Santa there's like friggin' 3 fleets. If it's the Keola map, there's gonna be 3 fleets of like ninja destroyers out there that have Tor gauntlets strapped into the back deck of them, just for extra air defense. All right, we almost made it to the runway. Now that we're out of gas. Alright, there's nobody else here at least. Whoop. Oh, great. Couple flankers in the air. Of course, they knew I was getting ready to take off with an air-to-ground loadout. Wonder if I can put an escort up. We'll see if I can get an escort when I take off. Alright, airborne. Let's get all this stuff ready while we're taking off. Alright, can we pull an escort? Nope, I can't even use my radio anymore. What the hell? It's just like the Black Shark. The comm menu and Alt, the comm menu doesn't open it. This only happens on the North Pole servers for some reason. So, nope, we're raw dogging it. Alright, let's designate the ground. Alright, we're looking for boats. Alright, let's offset left. And then we'll turn back into it. So then we can kind of look down the ocean and see. I don't even have enough munitions to take care of 2 flankers. Not equipped for it. I really wish I could call in that escort. I don't know why that happens, but I need to look up what's going on with that. The Black Shark and the Hornet on the North Pole servers, I can't use the comms menus once I take off, but on the ground I can. To be honest, I'm not seeing any boats glowing out here. It's a big ocean, though. I need to get closer just to make sure. But I'm worried these flankers are going to turn into me pretty damn quick. Oh, bag's empty. Let's lose the bag. Oh, there we go. We got a boat. We got a boat. 60-something miles away. Looks like a little destroyer. Alright. Got it designated. One boat. Probably the closest boat. Let's kind of see. We're too far away to get stabilized on it, so let's just set a mark right there. 64 miles? Let's see how far away 64 miles is from us. Okay, yeah, it's right here in the front. Which means there might be stuff way out here still. Zoom out and see if we see any other boats peeking out yet. Nope, I don't see any other boats yet. I guess it's good we found one. Oh, I thought I had it stabilized for a second there, but nope. It's alright. We got a ways to go. As long as those flankers get away from us. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, wow. They don't got any cover. 3 Apaches, no air cover. I should probably try to give them air cover after I'm done trying to hit this boat. I'll try to hit some boats, but on the next flight we should cover our boys on the ground there. Do some combat air patrol. Alright, nope, I didn't have it still. Thought I had it stabilized. 60 miles, we should be able to get a good stable. I got a mark on it. That's why the target is clicking down now, but it's still not stabilizing. No other boats still? Nope, not yet. There's an enemy aircraft carrier out here somewhere, and there's going to be stuff around it. It's not going to be by itself. There's no way. But this definitely looks like a little destroyer. We're definitely going to shoot at this thing. A lot. Because it's probably going to be able to shoot down our J-South, so we'll probably swarm it. Ah, damn. Flankers turned back into us. We're probably going to have to fire these J-Souths and then boogie out of here, or we're just going to die. Smart play would be to just turn around and go back home. Luckily, I'm stupid. And I want to sink this boat. Alright, we're stabilized. Hey, Archangel, how's it going? Those flankers are close to that boat, but they're still on the other side of it, so hopefully we can get these shots off before the flankers turn into me. I'm hoping. Those flankers have been up in the air for a while too. They might be getting low on fuel. 2 minutes to the zone. See any other boats yet? Not really. We're getting close to the zone. We're just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot and scoot. I'm not gonna have a choice because there's too much stuff out here and I'm by myself. So I'm gonna put all 8 J-Sows on this one destroyer just to make sure one of them gets through. A single broach charge on that little boat will sink it probably, because it looks like it's definitely a destroyer, so it's probably got a lot of air defenses. There might even be a Tor gauntlet mounted on the back of this thing, because I know Santa's been doing that. Surprised, can I see it yet? No. Let's say I can't get eyes on it. Alright, I'm redesignated. It's because I was leaning forward. Almost ready to fire. Alright, we're looking good. No other boats. One more redesignation right on the Citadel. Five seconds, but we're going to overfly the zone a little bit because I'm not getting jumped just yet. Looks like the flankers pulled away a little bit, so I'm going to get a little bit closer to make sure these J-Sows come in at a good clip. Alright, we are in the zone. So let's go 2 pause, 2 pause, 2 pause, 2 pause. And then we'll hit them in the pause hole. I think I actually see a Tor gauntlet on the back of it. Alright, here we go. We'll do 2 pause. 1 away. 2 away. One away. 2 away. Three. 4. Well, actually, that was 5 and 6. Alright, that's 6 coming at him. We're going to give him 2 more. That's all she wrote. Alright, we're RTB. Let's go land and grab a new jet, or we can just rearm this one and get up in the air for combat air patrol and see if we can cover our boys. We'll just grab a shitload of AMRAAMs. That's a lot of JSAL. Alright, we're gonna head to Godada. We've got good fuel. I conserved my fuel pretty good, so we're not in any kind of a nasty rush. We can just cruise back to Godada. Yeah, but putting a Tor Gauntlet on the back of a destroyer that's pretty dirty pool, man. I mean, I don't mind. I enjoy this kind of a challenge. But it is definitely dirty pool. I see a boat. Yep, I see a boat right there. Oh, I already got my AP up. Good. Alright, here we go. They're acquired. Oh, I see AAA coming up. AAA is missing. Nope. AAA got it. Is that a Tunguska? No, that's just the Sea Whiz. It's gonna shoot them all down. It's not. Oh, never mind. We got it. Or it's invincible. The first one hit and didn't do any damage. That's weird. There we go. I say that thing should be dead. That's weird that the first one blew up and didn't register damage. Alright, we got the boat. Just had Sea Whiz on it. We'll take it. Alright, we're gonna paddle off the AP. One boat down. Who knows how many left? Go data! Oh, I can't call it in. It won't let me use my comms. Yeah, no idea why it does that just on those 2 aircraft. Oh, that's funny. Well, that boat was worth a lot of points. That's for damn sure. We definitely need to land now so that this our team can get a bunch of credits, because that must have earned a bunch. Oh, let's go ahead and stow the radar. I don't think anything was following us now, but we don't need the radar at all. Alright, where's Godada? Not there. There's Godada. Eight. Yep, that's Godada. Okay. Guess we can probably turn on all of our crap now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, air brake out for a minute. Alright, gear flaps. And get through the 170 knot bump. There we go. All right. Time to putt our way to the runway now. Oops. All right. Nothing but throttle control now. On speed, on time. This will be a nice smooth one. We'll go ahead and ride this all the way to the end of the runway, because I think we'll just rearm and reload and go right back up in this jet. We'll just lose the nerd pod, get a bag on here and a bunch of missiles. $200 credits. Well, that's less than I expected, but it's not bad for a single kill. 200 credits, one kill. It's good stuff. Now I can use my comms, right? Because I'm on the ground? Yep. That is so weird. I don't know why it does that. It does it just with the Hornet and the Black Shark. On North Pole servers specifically. As soon as I get in the air, I can no longer use any comms menus. There goes the energy killing everybody with a rifle. I mean, he's using a helicopter, but the enemy all just have rifles. According to some people, that's a war crime. Hey, Magic, what's going on? Alright, what do we got? Alright, they're moving forward. There is a lot of stuff in the air, so... Alright, let's get up here and get turned around in a parking spot so we're not in anybody's way, and then we'll rearm. And then we'll get it back up in the air and see if we can just station up above all those help Apaches to keep the air clear for them. They seem to be doing just fine, but it always sucks when you got a good roll going and then a bunch of enemy air just comes in and smokes you out because there's not a whole lot you can do in the Apache. Alright. Alright, we don't need the nerd pod. Give me 120s, bags, double 120s. And double 120s. There we go. That'll give us 10 AIM 120s and 2 9Xs.
Request refueling.
We'll be able to keep it. I'll just conserve fuel all the way there.
Copy.
Should be able to stay on station for a while as long as we don't go into any merges. I would turn that off. Get rid of the nerd pod. Don't need it. It did its job. Half flaps. Gotta reset the FCS. Huh? Flanker? Oh no, they're going after our C-130? Get out of there! What are you doing? Our C-130 is actually called Trash. That's nice. He's gotta be trash. Oh, are they gonna leave him alone? They might leave him alone.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh, did we just lose a helicopter? No, they're gonna leave our C-130 alone. That's awfully nice of them, I guess. We might have to aggress these two flankers too. Although we don't really need to. They're just staying right here. Be better off to kill these. Oh, there's a lot of people up here too. Look at this. Oh, they just took Maycop, that's why. They're capturing it right now. Oh, that's a lot of people, yeah. Chinook. I don't know what that thing is, but it's not a real jet. A-10, Apache, and a Hornet. Hornet looks like he's coming into land right now. Oh, there's another Apache right there too. Nope, he's pulling off. I think they were getting both ready to land on each other. Alright, yep, we are a missile truck now. Let's reset our FCS. Make sure we don't Cobra off the runway. No faults. All right. That cuts off a lot actually, because now the enemy to the west is cut off from all their stuff. Because this is like the capital for the bad guys, right? This is the end. So Anapa and Krasnodar and Krimsk have just got cut off completely. Because they lost Maycop. It's a good move. Alright, mill power. We'll hit the blower here in a second. Paddle off the nose wheel. And hands off the stick. Hit the blower. Alright, gear. And flaps to auto. And we got the stick. Alright. Arm it. Turn the radar on. Air to air. Actually, let's put our SA page in my nuts because I want to use the ASNEL over here. Okay. What's it look like out there? We're taking off from Godada. We'll come straight up the coastline towards those two fulcrums for starters. So let's get up to about 20-25. $31,000 feet. What is that? Is that how far those fulcrums are? Oh, they're close. They're definitely close. You know, that might be their AWACS that I just saw for a split second there. Alright, let's bunt. We'll continue to climb just a lot slower. Was that him again? Yeah, 31,000 feet. Unknown. That actually might be their AWACS. Or it could be that Fulcrum. But this is more than likely the Fulcrum here. Yeah, these are the two Fulcrums. Yeah, so this literally might actually be... Or, you know what it might be? It might be the flankers right here. Yeah, okay, it's the flanker right here. That's what it was. Alright. Lights out. Gotta be all sneaky now. That is a helicopter. Probably one of those hips. Yeah, the bag's empty. We can lose the bag. You can tell the bag's empty by the fuel. That's the total fuel and that's the internal. So if these numbers match, then you know the bag is empty. And we're clean! Alright, those are the two Fulcrums. That's who we need to keep an eye on right there. Let's go to TWS and keep 2 track files on these two Fulcrums. Keep an eye on them. $69 miles, dude. They are jamming, so we are going to return the favor. Running their jammers. How rude. I'm just trying to bring communication into this cruel, cruel world. Talk to me, people. Use your words, you Mr. Communist person. I'll use my words too. My favorite word is AMRAM. Can you say AMRAM? Oh, Santa's coming in with a friggin' Tomcat. Actually, is that Santa right there? Yeah. We're tracking a wild Santa. Oh wow, they're gonna kill everything before I even get up into the area. That's all right. We're just gonna keep flying this direction. When we get up here, where's our nearest airfield? Is it gonna be Sochi Atler? Yeah. I'm already past Sochi Atler. I'm getting painted by a fulcrum. Alright, I got the fulcrums. We'll keep an eye on them. They're jamming pretty hard though. Looks like they're engaged with Santa. What's my fuel like? I'm alright on fuel. We'll just keep cruising. Looks like Santa pushed them backwards, but didn't kill them. Might kill him though. Might get him. He's got a Phoenix. All he's got to do now is fly away and he'll beat the Phoenix. Yeah, not a chance. That Phoenix is done. He's gonna re-engage. We'll just keep cruising. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the lock. Their jammers are working so good. God, they're too close together. I don't want to kill Santa on accident. That's it. That's the bad guy. Yep, I got the bad guy. IFF dirty. Oh, and then I lost him. Because of his stupid jammer. So you can tell you're being jammed because see how it says he's 99 miles away? I'm so close though. I should be through his jammer by now. I should have burnt through that jam. There we go. 18 miles. I can't shoot. Oh! He got Santa. Here we go. Fox 3. One missile set him up. We're gonna get close now and get the kill shot. He's running! We can press him now. Fox 3. You are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. How did he dodge that one? That was nuts. He dodged an AMRAAM at 7 miles inside the MAR when I was doing Mach 1-1. That's insane. He even flew up into it. That thing must have just grazed him and didn't proximity fuse for whatever reason. Crazy sauce. Oh, there's still a decent amount of stuff here, it looks like. Or is that stuff all dead already? It might all be dead. Those look alive. Nope, they're all shelled out. Oh, those are Terminators. Those were Terminators. That's all shacked. That's all shacked. Those tents are still alive. The ammo depot is dead, but the fuel depot is still alive. So 4 tents and an ammo and a fuel depot need to be shot, probably. Looks like that's what he's shooting at now, maybe? I don't know what he's shooting at. Hopefully not the command center. You don't have to kill the command center. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the fuel depot and possibly the tents. There he goes. He's hitting the tent. Sort of. There we go. Fuel depot! Wonder why I can't see his shots. Was there something there? Oh, okay. RPG. There was an RPG troop there. There it goes. They got it neutralized. That other MiG bugged out. So Delta's the next target. And now they've got Maycop, so they can start going all... Well, they'll probably push west, right? To try to clear out everything now. From the north and the south at the same time. Someone will be going to Foxtrot. Oh, we can probably do that. Take a helicopter over to Foxtrot really quick. I bet you there's a lot of SAMs over here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Bunch of Tor gauntlets and Terminators and Panseers and just all that shit. I'll bet you money Santa's got Harms on this F-16. There we go. Harms and Mavericks. So yeah, he's going for SEAD. So let's jump into a heli from Maycop and go see if we can hit one of those small fingers. We'll hit Foxtrot. Alright. Let's see. Where's that MTP camo? There we go. Is there a numbered waypoint for Foxtrot? There is! 20! So we should be able to just do that. Pierce. Maybe. Jesus. There we go. Alright, let's check our route. Yeah, there's going to be 1 through 25 in the first route, so we'll just keep that. So it should already be in here. We're looking for 20. We got 20, alright. So direct to 20. Close that. Bring up the satellite. Sat nav. And then let's bring up our data link information. Like so. We're on 127,500 for data link. Yep. And there's a whole bunch of people, but I don't know who they are. We're by ourselves anyway, so we don't got to worry about that. Alright, unpin the main mast assembly. Get the video running. Alright. Let's do this. Sort of. We'll probably mess it up, but we're gonna try. And let's grab logistics in case we succeed and kill everything there. Although I think Foxtrot's gonna black out. I don't think it's capturable. I think it's it's not a takeable position. It's an actionable position. But that's where we're heading, Foxtrot. And we should have our home plate. Turn off our external lights. Turn on our cabin stuff. Should be good to go. Yep. Break off. Did I grab the logistics?
Radar.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Radar. Searching.
Go around the runway.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, yep. There is our home plate. Let's go ahead and cross the runway now. Doesn't look like anybody's using it at the moment. And let's arm the helicopter, arm the chaff. Let's pre-warm all of the Hellfires. All right. Go ahead and turn on the C-scope.
Radar. Searching.
Oh, and I gotta take medicine real soon. After this flight, I gotta take a bunch of crap. 41 kilometers. It's actually not that far. What is at 41 kilometers? Is there just a wide open area? Looks like Duck is bringing a lot of GBU-12s. He's flying high, so I'm assuming there's no SAMs there, or else they'd be painting the shit out of him, so I assume he knows what's going on here. Yep, he's got a nerd pod. Oh, he's got it down the middle. He must be using the Lightning pod. Interesting. Well, if there's no SAMs there and he's got all them GBU-12s, he should be able to smoke out most everything there. We can just come in and clean it up and capture it if it's capturable. Let's see if I can... Yeah, he's dropping. He's dropping a bunch, isn't he? I wonder if he accidentally dropped 2 or if he's just putting 2 on the same target. Oh, there might be a... Maybe there's a command center, so he's putting 2 onto it. Or it could have just been an accident. Probably not, though. I'm not seeing what he's going for here.
Radar searching.
Okay, he dropped 2 bombs to make sure because it was a Tor gauntlet and he didn't know if it was going to shoot down one of his bombs. Mystery solved. So he got the Tor gauntlet. That'll help a ton. Santa's coming in with Mavericks and Harms. Oh, I hope he didn't have a harm in the air when that guy just blew up the gauntlet. We might actually have to link our video feed to our FCR while we cycle so we don't shoot Hellfires at targets that have already been blown up by other people. So let's go ahead and fix our sight and have it on FCR. So once I get a scan, I can go ahead and get my cursor over here on cycle, and then I'll hit my sight to link, and then my video feed should show me what the FCR is looking at. I don't want to waste a bunch of Hellfires. If I just do a scan and start pickling them off and rifling them off and don't pay attention, it's going to just hit a lot of targets that are already dead.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Still too far away. Gecko. There's a gecko up here. There is a gecko here. Somebody killed a gecko. How is that gecko not shooting at... Well, because he's at 26,000 feet. That's why the gecko's not shooting at him. But that gecko will absolutely shoot at me.
Radar searching.
I'm going to slow it up a little bit. We need them to kill the gecko before we get too close. We'll start tapering back a little bit. That gecko can fire on me before I'm even in range for the Doppler to pick it up. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, look at all that. Mavericks? Yeah, those are all the Mavericks off of Santa. So the gecko's probably dead. We'll just keep an eye. If we see an 8 appear on that screen again, then we know the gecko's still there, but I think they got it. That gecko wouldn't have turned off with all these people around it. So we'll speed back up and get moving. Oh shoot. Maybe I'll do that this week. I need to log into Star Citizen and check on my stuff. Haven't logged in there in a while. Keep saying I'm gonna log into it one night, but I keep forgetting.
Radar searching.
Duck lose all of his stuff? Or has he still got anything left? He's got 3 left. Should be 3 more dead targets before we get there. Well, maybe. Might take him a little bit.
Radar searching.
Normally you just drop one at a time, because you can't split a laser into multiple targets. So 1 drop, turn around, 1 drop, turn around, 1 drop. Takes a little while sometimes.
Radar searching.
Santa's coming in at treetop level, so he's probably using his Vulcan a little bit and trying to gun run a little bit. So they must have definitely killed the gecko and all that stuff. He wouldn't fly that low. Yeah, there's no radars anymore. It's all gone. I see fire! Let's see what he's hitting. Ah, it doesn't look like there's much left. Oh, there's not. It's neutral. Hey, and we're already on our way. We'll just capture it now. So we can unfix our sight. Put it back on the tats. And we can unwaz our Hellfires. We just get to go capture it now. That'll work. And then we can fly to Tank Factory, which does not have... Whoa! Tank Factory does not have a waypoint. It also probably has more defenses. I'm surprised Krasendar's not launching shit right on top of us yet. You know, like some Frogfoots and flankers and stuff. That's surprising. I bet you if I spawned a Warthog right now and jumped into it, they would spawn like 4 flankers and a Foxbat. Possibly my ex-wife, just to make sure the job gets done. New mission, capture Foxtrot. I should land and then just log off. Be like, I don't want to capture it. I didn't get to shoot my guns. Kill a high-value general. New strike mission. Sure, where is he? Something just lifted off from Kraz. Can't see what it is. There's too much shit in the way. Alright. FARP is over here somewhere. We'll just keep flying to the home plate. It'll...
And slave. Empty slave.
There it is to the left.
Slaving. Deslaving.
There it is.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, let's start slowing down
Radar searching.
without climbing. And without falling out of the sky. Two important things. I slowed down a little early. That's alright.
Radar searching.
We'll creep. Although we should be in the gray now. We don't have to land on the fart pad itself. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring her in.
Radar searching.
Nice and smooth. Alright, boom. We got Foxtrot. Oh, there's a hip coming in. Look at that. Not anymore. That's my hip.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, taking off on that hill is not the best idea, but we'll be alright.
Get those supplies.
Nope, I don't want those supplies. Alright, arming
Radar searching.
and arming. We got a hip out here. Oh, never mind. Duck's
Radar
getting him.
tracking.
Duck's going for him already. Who's tracking me? Oh, friendly. Alright, let's get everything fenced in again and we'll head for the tank factory. Should be like directly west almost, right? Kinda. 287, I'm not going to program a waypoint in.
Radar searching.
If I can get my force trim in a good spot. Alright. Have to pre-prep all that stuff again. Nope, we're good there.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're in business. Oh, that's what got Santa. Fulcrums from the north. Wonder if they came out of Mineral and Vodi and are flying over to Kraz. Well, that's a weird loadout. Alright, I gotta take another dose. I should take my other medicine, but I gotta wait. I took off. We'll finish this flight and then I'll have to take the other stuff. I won't be able to keep flying after I take the other stuff. H6J. Big boy. Oh, somebody hit it. Is somebody else still attacking it though? Oh, they are. Duck is going after it. Duck is gonna get it. Yeah, Duck got him. Nice. So these MiG-29s were the escorts for that tactical bomber. What, the H6J? The big old Russian tactical bomber? It's like their B-1 Lancer. So ours is called the B-1 Lancer because it's sleek and it's fast and it's a badass. The Russian one that just tries to look like ours is called the B-2 Dirty Needle.
Searching.
The B3 Infected Needle. All those poles are lit up. How far outside of the factory are we? Oh, we're a ways out of that factory. It's gonna take us a minute. Well, it's not that far though. Up over this hill. Guess we could. Alright. 7 streams in a row. You win my ever-loving devotion to your life, Snuggles. Unfortunately, it only lasts for 5 minutes, and it started 23 minutes ago, but it was great.
Radar tracking.
Shit, was it 35? I think it was 35. Yeah, it looks right. That'll work.
Radar searching.
There we go. My waypoint's good. Thank you, Snuggles. I truly appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. No, I will not send you any feet pics. It's not happening. The hot tub streams are on my OnlyFans. God, there's gonna be Sam's here. I can feel it. We're gonna go for it anyway, though. Oops. Get my cursor back over here. All up in here. Am I fixed? Yeah, I'm fixed. Now we can put our RWR and vid on the other MFD, now that I've got my home plate. Oop. Duck had to eject. Was it those fulcrums up there? The escort? Oh, I don't know. I don't see them anymore. Oh, all those guys on the coastline of them are already overrunning Delta. That's good. All right, let's give George the TADs for a second.
Roger. Empty slave.
You see anything yet, George? Nope. George, you are a disappointment to me and your mother.
And slave. Deslaving.
We are on currently North Pole. Dynamic War Server Caucasus.
Radar searching.
Oh, I'm getting a little ahead of everybody here. I don't have any cover now. That's alright. Yeah, it's a US server, I believe. Pretty sure.
Radar searching.
Fortunately, I don't think it'll say US on the briefing page. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure it's hosted in US though. Yeah, I can't bring up the server page right now. I was just checking to see if it's on the brief page. Although in the F10, does it show on the status bar? No, it doesn't. Oh, I see what looks like a factory in the distance.
And slave. Out deslaved.
I want to gain some altitude so I can get a much better look at what I'm flying towards, but I don't want to get hit by a friggin' SHORAD. Alright, let's peek up just a little bit, ever so slightly. See if we can give George a clearer look in here. How far away am I? I'm getting fairly close. Oh, you know what? Topographical. What I'm looking for is on the other side of that hill, I think. I think it's right on the back side of this thing. Or it might be right there.
Roger. Deslave.
It's right there, though. I'm surprised George can't see anything. Yeah, that's a factory right there. There we go. We got targets. Okay.
Searching.
Let me get zoomed in. AAA. Can't tell what it is. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff.
Radar searching. Radar
Yeah,
searching.
there's all kinds of
Radar
stuff.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Tor gauntlet, Tor gauntlet, Tor gauntlet. Oh, jeez. So Krasnodar's got about 4 Tor gauntlets plus a Panseer. So Krasnodar's friggin' loaded. All that stuff is up here. There's a lot of shit up there.
Radar searching.
Alright, T-90 Scorpion, T-84, there's a short range SAM.
Radar searching.
2S6. Oh, that's one of those little...
Searching.
Tracking target.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're gonna have to get down low. I'm gonna have to just come in low and try to get a Doppler scan and fire some shots and then get out and then come back around and just keep trying to do that. And I'll probably get killed either way, but we'll give it a shot. Let's go ahead and fix the...
Searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Alright, now we're gonna fix it. Alright. Nothing yet.
Radar searching.
Come on, give me the shot before I get smoked. Do I got torque? Yeah, I got torque built up. We're good.
Radar searching.
Gotcha.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile forward.
Alright, chaffing and flaring.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, playing with the trees. I got a Tor gauntlet. I got a Tunguska. Jesus, and a Tunguska on the first ripple. That's lucky. Jeez, that was hella lucky. That was a Scimitar, Tunguska, and a Tor gauntlet. Couldn't have asked for better targets to hit on the first go. Alright, let's come back in and get a fresh scan. We got a fresh scan.
Laser ranging.
Oh, we gotta get down low again, real quick. Chaffing. Don't do me dirty. Those were good shots. They probably hit targets I've already hit because it's stupid Doppler. Nope, there we go.
Searching.
T-84. What about the other two? I think I fired 3.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Either way, we can have a plane come by and drop a bomb on the factory now. Come on,
Radar searching.
give me a fresh scan.
Laser ranging.
Shoot. All right.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar.
There must be a T-90 over there that's lasing me. Or a Terminator. But I'm thinking T-90. They like to laze you and throw a guided in the barrel. And ninja your butt. Alright. Here we go. Pop up and get a fresh scan.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Something's blocking some of those missiles.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Laser ranging.
There we go.
Radar searching.
Three missiles. 3 missiles left. Alright, we're gonna have to link. And I need to put a box up. See if we can get that T-90 inside the box.
Laser ranging.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's see. Put a hit on that one. And let's link it. Alright, now let's pop up a little bit and see if we can see what that is. Tree in the way. I don't see anything there. Alright, we're gonna have to get a fresh scan. Alright, there's a fresh scan. Nothing in the box anymore, so let's unbox it.
Laser ranging.
Damn it.
Radar searching. Missile, forward right.
At least I know right about where it's shooting at me from.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, hold on now.
Radar searching.
Let's slow up. Let's slow our roll here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Laser ranging.
What? There's no friggin' way. I'm damn near on the ground. You
Laser
can't.
ranging.
There's no way. Let's get realistic here. You're not laser ranging me from there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, can I get a stable scan from here? I can, okay. So let's... This is where I think the guy is coming at me from.
Laser ranging.
Whoa!
Laser ranging.
What killed me? Oh, they drove. They drove over here. Look at that. I had a good spot set up too. Oh well. One shot snipe right through the cockpit. Jesus Christ, man. The servers are rough tonight. Is it a T90? Yeah. No, that's not a T90. That's a friggin' Markov. Markov and a BMP-3? Friggin' sniped my ass with a tank. Oh, there's a bunch of them moving out. There's another... That's a Scorpion, that's not a Scimitar. No, that's a Scimitar. That's got the auto gun, that's a Scimitar. Man, whatever got me literally fired a single shot right through the cockpit and hit me in the face. Just killed the pilot instantly. I've had a good run though, I killed a bunch of shit. I was set up to kill the last two targets without getting shot at, but they drove through the forest and sniped me from the side. Factories are ready to be killed though. I got most of the air defenses that I know of dead. I killed the Tor and the Tunguska. Why are these guys driving away completely though? That means to kill that point, we're gonna have to find these units out here in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna make it almost impossible to find them. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. Because they're way outside of the zone now, but you still have to kill those units because they're linked to that zone in Zone Commander. So these guys might just drive out in the middle of a forest out in the middle of nowhere and you'll never be able to find them. That's odd. Yeah, they're just going. Confusing. That means if you don't kill everything like right away, you might not ever capture certain points. Whoa! Oh, right there I thought they disappeared. I'm like, nope, they're just slowing down because they're getting into the woods. Yep, good luck. You're not going to see those tanks ever again. Santa's going to have to go into the back end of the server and like pop them or something. They'll just be out here in the middle of the woods. There's some other stuff driving away too. Be somewhere in the middle of this town now. There you go. Just driving away from the point. I'll have to ask Santa about that. I wonder how they're going to combat that. You'd think once they leave the influence of the point, then they would no longer count for that point, but that's unfortunately not the way it works. So if these guys just run away, they will forever control the point. Oh, he's smoking. That almost looks like a smoke screen, but it's dissipating too quick. Is that another Markov? Nope, that's a Terminator. Two Terminators. What's the tank though? That is a T-90. You can tell by the red eyes. Two Terminators and a T-90. And then on the other side, there's a Murkov and a BMP. With the long barrel auto gun. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to ask him. Because that can screw up everybody's war after a while if there's just units out in the middle of nowhere holding down points forever. I mean, look how big the forest is with nothing around it. After an hour, they can be anywhere out here. Although I assume maybe they're going to attack Foxtrot or something, which will get them killed probably, but I don't know. I didn't make this server. I just fly on it. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take off though. I gotta take my other medicine now, and it's gonna friggin' wreck me pretty hard. But I gotta take it tonight. But I won't have to take it again for like a week. All right, how many people do we got watching? I can't even tell. It never tells me. I'll just raid you guys over somewhere. Well, there we go. Santa is flying. Is there anybody else flying, though? I've raided Santa like 3 times recently, so let me see if I can... Oh, that might be it. It might just be me and Santa. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Santa then. Alright, and YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tonight as far as I know. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, the subs, and all that joy. And I should be back tonight. Tell Santa hi for me.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does